Spray 22, Tiger, good morning, you all set to go? Spray 22, 10610, clear takeoff, 106 left. Delta 2988, Sierra Grenade, line up runway 06 left.
Line up way 06 left, Delta 2988.
Spray 22, departure 1288, good day.
2888, Spray 2288.
Delta 2988, 10708, clear takeoff, 06 left.
06 left, let's take out Delta 2988.
Air 401, next Hotel 3, contact RAD 12165, good day. Stop Hotel 3, 2165, Air Canada 401, good day. Speedline 5887, Tower, good morning, line up for 06 left.
Line up 6 left, on 5887.
Good morning, everyone. We're starting with the Delta A321 heading to Atlanta. Flight 2988. Departing 06 left. I imagine if they do what they normally do, 6 left will not be in use.
Delta 2988, contact departure 128.8.
You never know.
Lot 5887, wind 0708, clear takeoff, 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, 06 left, 5887.
Piedmont 5887 to Philadelphia, Embraer, ERJ 145.
Tower, good morning, 431, 02, with you crossing couple.
4102, South there, good morning, 10810, clear to land from 05.
Clear plan 05, 4102.
Piedmont 5887, contact departure 128.8, good day.
I just want to say good morning to everybody. It is just after 8 a.m. and we are here at the bend in the road. Currently looking at 06 left departures. Hopefully, 6 right arrivals as the day progresses. Emirates is scheduled to come in around 9:30 or so. Could be on the other side of the airport, in which case we'll zoom in and watch its final approach. But if they switch runways, maybe we'll catch it here. And departures, I'm sure, will move to 05 as the day progresses. But lovely to have you here. We're going to be here until my back gives out. Great to have you here. Hit that subscribe button if you have not already, although I'm assuming if you're an early attendee, chances are you are already a subscriber and you were notified. So thank you.
Click to takeoff 06 left, airplane will fly heading 360, Jazz 233.
Jazz 233 is headed to Sudbury, and this is a Dash 8 Q400.
Order 102, exit Hotel 3, contact RAS 12165, good day.
06 left is over a little bit of a hill. That's why as they get further down the runway, we lose the bottom half of the big planes and the entirety of the small planes. Which is why we enjoy when they switch to 6 right.
For 1739, target point, line up from 06 left.
Up 6 left, Rouge 7.
Our first turn and burn.
For 1739, wind 0707, clear takeoff from 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Rouge 7.
Rouge 1739 to Austin,
Jazz 233,
Texas.
contact departure 128, good day.
Hey, Jazz 233.
Airbus A319.
Bridge 1818, target A, line up from 06 left, keep company in sight for visual departure.
Line up 06 left, we'll keep company in sight, Bridge 1818.
Rouge behind it as well, 1818 to Bermuda. I'd love to go to Bermuda.
Contact A, 1080, clear to land from 05. Clear line 05, 1529.
My list of places I'd love to go just keeps growing. Exponential at this point.
Bridge 1818, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 06 left.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 6 left, Bridge 1818.
Oxford 619, target point, line up from 06 left. Line up and wait, runway 126 left, Oxford 69.
As the gear goes up, this one's starting its roll over here.
1739, contact
A319 to Bermuda.
Good day.
And then I heard, yep, Avianca 619 to San Salvador lining up after this, A320 Neo.
I'd like to take 19, we're going to need 1 more minute. Alpha 619, hold short, runway 06 left. Hold short, 06 left, left 19. Over 5208, Carolina from 06 left.
Left wait 6 left, 28.
Bridge 1818, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good day.
Departure Bridge 1818, good day.
Endeavour will be going around the Avianca. Not to be confused with going around.
Over takeoff 6 left, Endeavour 5208.
Lining up because they need another minute.
Take on 1184, triple final, ILS 05.
Again, 1184, contact 20, number 2, you're following 37 traffic, 1 mile final. Wind is 090 with phone, should land runway 05.
905, check my straight Canada, 1184.
Unnecessary turn and burn song
Block
for the
619,
Endeavour.
line up on way 06 left. Line up on way 06 left, line 619.
It's off to LaGuardia, RJ 900, Endeavour 5208, flying for Delta Connection. And now the 320neo to San Salvador.
Endeavour 5208, contact
Ready to
departure
roll.
128 decimal negative.
Departure out, good day, 5208.
And that is a
Fox
beautiful
619, wind 0708, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Clear takeoff, runway 06 left, black 61. Bushhead 579, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165 today. Hotel 3, 2165, stay less than 579. Bridge 1950, target A, line up from 06 left. Line up 06 left, Bridge 1950. Fox 619, contact departure 128 decimal negative. 128.8, Fox 619, thank you.
Rouge 1950.
Clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
To Quebec City on a 321.
1950.
Hey Freon, good to see ya. We met on this channel while I was doing my Edinburgh stream last summer. Lovely to see you. Thanks for joining. Ali, hello. David, nothing important. Nothing important. I just wanted to do an early day. It's Saturday, and I got up early and said, let's go to the airport.
Yeah, 402, target morning, line up from 06 left. Stand by, we can see that benefit of cabin. Canada 402. 402, hold short, room 06 left. Hold short.
I was getting airport withdrawal.
Can 1184,
this week.
contact ground on Hotel 3, 12165 today.
Hotel 3, 2165.
Had a busy week at work. And a lot of changes coming for Michael.
Bridge 1950, contact departure 128 decimal negative. 28, we'll see you Rouge 1950.
I will explain more as we go on. But yeah, it's been a interesting week of things.
402, cabin 2 ready. Yeah, 402, wind 0809, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Clear takeoff, runway 06 left, Canada 402.
Air Canada 402 headed to Montreal, A321-200. JS Star from Brantford. Hello. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's Brantford, not the birthplace of Wayne Gretzky. I think that is the case, but I am often mistaken. Someone famous is from Brantford. Sorry, Brantford, I didn't say it clear enough. I said Brantford, but it sounded like Bradford, which is the West Gwillimbury. Different place. Katie, so good to see you. Hope things are good down in the southwest of Ontario. Hi Hazel, thank you so much for liking. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Flagship 50, wait target morning, line up for 106 left. Air Canada 402, contact departure 128 exit.
Departure 128.8, Air Canada 402, good morning.
Flagship 508, wind 0806, clear takeoff, 106 left. Flagship 525, target morning, line up for 106 left, keep the Challenger in sight for visual departure. Line up and wait, runway 06 left, keep the Challenger in sight, Flagship 525.
Flexjet 508, Challenger 3500. This one will definitely disappear as it takes off.
Flagship 525, maintain visual.
We don't lose it for long.
Clear takeoff, 106 left. Clear takeoff, runway 06 left, visual conversion.
I did not know Phil Hart
Again,
from Brantford.
702, disregard.
Legend. WestJet 525 off to Winnipeg. 737 800.
Flagship 508, contact departure on 128 exit.
288, Flagship 508.
Clear 601, target A, line up for 06 left.
Line up at right, left clear, 601.
Flare 602, keep pushing curfew for 05. 602, John, target morning, 10710, good line from 105.
05, please, 50.
Flagship 525, contact departure 128 exit. 188 now, with 525.
Flare to Vancouver, flight 601, 737 MAX 8. I like the Maxes. My friend Steve and I disagree on Maxes.
Flare 601, wind
Two
1008,
flares.
clear takeoff.
Double flare.
Clear takeoff with South Maryland.
Flare square.
Air Canada 702, target morning, behind flare, line up from 106 left, keep in sight for visual departure.
Fine, behind flare, line up to 06 left, and we'll keep in sight for visual, Air Canada 702.
Not two flares in a row, but we'll get another flare coming.
Bravo to Tower, behind 5, Bravo November, Heavy. Standard chocolate runway 05, late morning. Yeah, Bravo, 5 Bravo November, Heavy, John, target morning, number 2, Palm 37, traffic 1 mile final, wind 10011, to the line number 05. Hello, to you, direct to line runway 05, had a 5 Bravo November. Air Canada 702, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, 106 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, maintain visual, Air Canada 702.
Canada 982, target morning, line up from 106 left, keep company in sight for visual departure.
Line 6 left, and keep company for visual, Air Canada 982.
Flare 601, contact departure on 128 exit. 28 flare, go on, bye-bye.
Oh, there's one of the dynos. "34-year-old plane. A320 headed to LaGuardia, Air Canada 702.
Contact ground 12165, traffic 2.5 final.
Expediting to Hotel 3 and over down 1 off clear 602.
Etihad 5 Bravo November is on 05
Air
final
Canada
right
982,
now.
maintain visual separation.
A350 1000.
Maintain visual, please take off 6 left, Air Canada.
The lighting is so cool, I'm going to swing over and have a look at it. But note that on the 24th of June, that A350
Morning,
is going to be
We'll keep Air Canada 7 visual departure
a super
Canada 702, departure 128.
A380.
28, good day, Air Canada 702.
Even far away, we like the Heavies.
Flare 656, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 065.
Oh, flare number 2.
Russia 1246, target A, line up from 06 left, keep flare in sight for visual departure. Keep flare in sight, line up from 6 left, 12. Canada 982,
Flare 656 to Halifax.
28 Air Canada 980. Yeah.
I took Flare to Halifax actually a few years ago. Took my daughter. And flew from Waterloo actually. Kitchener. The Waterloo, region of Waterloo Airport. Lovely flight. Had a great time with Flare.
India 5 Bravo November, heavy contact ground 12165, good day. 12165, good day. Russia 1246, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 06 left. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 6 left, WestJet 1246. Russia 649, target A, line up from 06 left, keep company in sight for visual departure. Bottom 6 left, keep company in sight, WestJet 649. Air Canada 607, south target morning, 109,011, clear to land on 05. Land 05, Air Canada 607. Flare 656, contact departure 128.8, good day.
128.8, Flare 656, good morning.
As I'm sure most of you are aware, Sunwing no longer operates. This is a WestJet flight. Headed to Tampa. WestJet 1246 on a MAX 8. They reintegrated Sunwing into their main line. So the deliveries will still fly for a while.
Russia 649, maintain
I like that optical effect. It looks like the plane was separated from the ground.
Visual separation, clear for takeoff, left WestJet 649.
The Mirage
616, target A,
effect.
line from 06 left, keep WestJet in sight for visual departure. Alright, line up 6 left.
WestJet 649 to Calgary next. Start to roll.
737-800.
737-800.
28, so west 12. Yeah, 616, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 06 left. Clear takeoff 6 left, maintain visual separation, yeah, 616. Canada 444, target A, line up from 06 left, keep the Emirates in sight for visual departure. Line up from 06 left, I'll keep it inside, I can, full control.
Jazz 616 to Washington
Good morning,
Dulles
Jazz
on a number 175, taking off next.
WestJet 619, contact departure on 128, good day.
Hey, WestJet 619, have a good day.
That's 551, Roger, good morning, traffic touching down is 37, with a 09010, set to land on 05. We check in, clear land 05, Jazz 551.
Avs 47, hello. Katie again, CW 888, hello.
Air Canada 444, maintain
Andrew in
visual
Woodstock, how's it going?
06 left.
Susan, hey, how are you? Good to see you.
Flare 1614, target A, line up from 06 left, keep Air Canada in sight for visual departure.
Awesome little aviation family we got here. Uh-oh. Air Canada 444. You know what this means.
Jazz 616,
A321.
contact departure 128, good day.
Wait, yeah, 660.
Canada 607, going into Hotel 32, traffic inside your final. Contact that 12165. Hotel 3, then 2165, Air Canada 607.
Our first yow of the stream.
Air 1614,
Off to Ottawa, YOW, or yow, baby.
Air Canada 444, that's the best visual I've seen all day. Nicely done, departure 128, okay.
Best visual he's seen all day. You don't get complimented like that very often at work, so that's nice.
Air Canada
I love
189,
these
heavy
tower
traffic,
people.
from 106 left.
Tower people.
Good morning,
Air
line up
traffic
on
controllers.
back Air Canada 189.
I have words. No, you know what? I'm gonna start calling them the tower people. The tower dwellers. It's off the JFK flare 1614 on a max 8. And I see a heavy coming around the corner. So we've had 3 flares and 1 yow. And here is our first 777 300 ER. I'm gonna head over here because it's what a beautiful, beautiful aircraft.
Air Canada 189 heavy, wind 0808, clear takeoff, 106
Okay, clear takeoff on the 06.
Air Canada 189 heavy headed to Vancouver, 777 300 ER. 15-year-old plane this one. This is Foxtrot India Victor Sierra.
Hotel 3, 2165, Jazz 571. That's 502, good morning, line for weight runway 06 left, short to left, wait your That's 502, hold short runway 06 left. Canada 991, take the inside line, line up runway 06 left. Inside line up to the left, Canada 991. Canada 766, take the inside line.
Sanjay! Hi, good to see ya. Hope you are doing well. Sanjay and I met last summer at Frankfurt Airport. We both took the same 747-400
Air Canada 189 heavy, departure 1288, good day.
from Frankfurt to Toronto.
Departure 128, Air Canada 189.
And then he came out plane spotting
Toronto, good morning, Air Canada.
a little while later.
Cuckoo,
And if I recall, Sanjay, was that the first time you saw an MD-11? Was the FedEx
Air Canada
over at runway 23.
10011, clear to land, runway 05. Clear land 05, Air Canada 1504.
I don't know how late I'll be today, Sanjay, but I'll have a look. Air Canada 991, max 8 headed to Mexico City.
Canada 991, caution turbulence from the 777 ahead, wind 09011, clear takeoff, wind 06 left.
Well, they got the wake turbulence caution, so I'm going to play the song.
Keep Air Canada flight for business first.
Caution, possible wake turbulence. That's what I named the channel after, the phenomenon of wingtip vortices.
Jet 502, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, wind 06 left. Takeoff, wind 6 left, Jet 502. Canada 766 target A is there, and roll 5, line up runway 06 left, use the site for visual departure. Line up away 6 left, the gas site Air Canada 76.
RJ lining up next, headed to Fredericton, Jazz 502.
Good morning, Air Canada 703, with you on the island, 05. Canada 703, Toronto target morning, number 2, country 20 short final, wind to 09010, set land over 05. Little land 05, check command, Air Canada 703. Air Canada 991, comment departure 128 exit. There you go, 991 morning. Air Canada 766, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Clear takeoff 6 left, maintain visual separation. Air Canada 686, target morning, line up runway 06 left, keep company inside for visual departure. Line up 6 left, keep company inside, Air Canada 686.
I mean, even if we get Emirates on the other side of the airport, we've a great lineup of departures. Morning is fantastic for departures. And then if it switches to arrivals later and we get a bunch of heavies in the afternoon, I'm not going to complain. We've got Emirates many times.
Air Canada 1304, good morning. Jazz 502, contact departure 128 exit.
Air Canada 766 to Boston, A220, 300. I recognize I don't spread that vowel enough.
Good morning,
It's
Keep 552
Boston.
Heavy, published that is 05. European 552 Heavy, Toronto target morning, number 2, 221 mile final, wind 080 with 8, clear to land, number 05. Good sun, 905, keep and 55 Heavy, number 2.
Oh, Ethiopian is coming in on 05. We'll check out that when it gets a little closer.
Takeoff 06 left, only visual separation, Air Canada 686.
Air Canada 686 first to St. John's, and we'll have a peek.
Alright, lap away, says just left for 1180, Air Canada 1189, we'll keep it inside. Air Canada 766, departure 128 exit.
Oh, I see Ethiopian. We'll get this rotation, and then we'll spin around. Huge lineup of departures here. Makes me think by the time Emirates arrives, unless they switch it shortly after 9, Emirates might go to 05 this morning.
Air Canada 89, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, only 06 left. Maintain visual separation, cleared takeoff, only 06 left, Air Canada 1189. 1111, tower line, only 06 left.
Alright, let's go for
Air Canada inside for visual departure.
Ethiopian 552
Air Canada inside, quarter 111.
from Rome, A350 900.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, only 06 left. Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 06 left, quarter 111. Air Canada 259, tower line, only 06 left, keep quarter inside for visual departure.
Quarter 111 to Montreal. Embraer 195 E2, and I'm very excited to be on the Embraer. In August. August 5th, I'm going to Kelowna, British Columbia. My first time on the E195.
Clear land 05, Air Canada 985.
Very excited.
Japan 552, locating Hotel 3. Please move 552, thank you, contact 91165 here. 91165, Japan 552, fine. Air Canada 259, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Takeoff 6 left, Air Canada 259. Air Canada 1031, tower line up runway 06 left. Line up runway 06 left, Air Canada 1031. Air Canada 686, departure 28.
They are firing these planes off like
111, 12.
balls from a pitching machine in a batting cage. Weird analogy. Weird comparison. Stimuli, I guess, if you want to get specific. I'm looking forward, Daniel. I've flown in their Dash 8 back from DC last year. And that was cool.
American 1031, wind 080, Tango 15, clear takeoff, wind 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left.
Airplane 259, departure 28, 2. Just 353, tower line, wind 06 left.
Air Canada 1031 headed to DFW. 8220. I don't get 6 left departures very often on the stream, so this is cool.
Jet 353, airborne, turn right, heading 100, clear takeoff, wind 06 left.
Airborne right, heading 100, clear takeoff, wind 06 left, guys, 353.
First 1654, tower line, wind 06 left.
Dashy on the roll. I missed the call sign. It's not showing in my app right now.
Aircan 1031, contact departure 128.2. First 1654, clear takeoff, wind 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left.
First 1715, tower line up, wind 06 left.
Line up 06 left, 3726.
Aircan 95, right on Bravo, contact ground 12165, see it. Right, Bravo, ground
Rouge 1654 to Tampa. A319.
See you, Justin, for this.
Behind the Rouge, another Rouge. Morning seems to be Rouge time. Rouge is rouging at
First
it.
1715, clear takeoff, wind 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Rouge 76.
Just 552, tower line up, wind 06 left.
Rouge 1715 is headed to Nashville. A319. I also heard they're getting the 321 XLRs and that the Max 8s are all going to Rouge. But I do hear things. Hello, Thomas. Whoa, more zoom than I am comfortable with.
552, clear takeoff, only 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Jet 552.
First 1715, contact departure 128.8, have it on.
28 airs, 76.
Jazz 552. Embraer 175 to JFK. Oh, thank you, Daniel, for confirming. I thought I read that somewhere. I read a lot of things and I don't remember what I read where. What was an article from an official source versus a rumor. Back to the terminal for a second.
Jazz 552, departure 2882. 28, Jazz 552, take care.
Nice gust of wind. Blew my chair down. I want a second to have a sip of my coffee. But it won't sit for too long, because we got an Air Canada cargo 767 to San Jose. Hello, Mathen. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for subscribing. I'm hoping to. I do have work that day, so it would be nice to go live. So I'm going to see if I could find a way to have my setup here. That would be lovely. It is an important day. Sorry, just adjusting my chair. There we go.
Okay, 7256 tower, line up way 06 left.
Air Canada 7256, a 23-year-old 767 freighter.
Air Canada 7256, heavy tower, line up way 06 left.
It does, Susan. Work sucks.
Air Canada 7256, heavy, line up way 06 left.
Oh, I don't think they're on tower.
And tower, Air Canada 7256, holding short 06 left.
Now they are.
Canada 7256, wind 09010, gust 15, clear takeoff, line 06 left. Clear takeoff, 06 left, Air Canada 7256.
American 9606 behind it, headed to Dallas on an A320.
American 9606 tower, line up way 06 left, and wait for late wake turbulence. So NFL wait, American 0606 left. Right on Bravo, contact down 12165, see you. Right on Bravo, 2165, guys, 835, see you. Jazz 929, crossing over curve for 05. Jazz 929, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 080 at 10, clear to land, noise 05. Clear to land, 05, Jazz 929.
$2,800 feet a minute.
29.
Do we get a rocket? 3,000. We do. 3136 feet per minute vertical speed. We had a 767
Aircan 105.
rocket for a moment.
Airways use Delta 6. American 9606, caution turbulence on the 76 ahead, wind at 090 at 11, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06 left, American 9606.
9606 to Dallas.
Airbus
Airbus A320, 200.
Area 1671, Island 05.
Pearson 71 Toronto, low number 2, RJ close final, wind 080 at 8, clear to land, runway 05.
Land 05, number 2, 1671.
Stefan from Austria, hello.
American 9606, contact departure, 128.82.
128.8, American 9606, good day.
Rouge 1670, off to Orlando on a 319.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Rouge 1670.
Rouge 1911 Tower, line up 06 left, keep company in sight for visual departure. Line up 06 left. Chess 99, contact ground 1165, see ya. 165, see ya, Chess 99. Rouge 1911, keep rolling for me, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, only 06 left. Clear takeoff, 06
Hello,
left.
Timmins.
Visual separation.
Oh, hopefully we'll catch
Aircraft 591
Dash
Tower,
8 headed to
06
Timmins.
left, keep Rouge in sight for visual departure.
We often do. Or we're coming from Timmins. As I always shout out Shania Twain's hometown.
Arabic Air 3702, ILS 5.
Big 3702, Toronto Tower, number 2, traffic mile final, 106 at 11, clear to land, 05.
Clear to land, runway 5, Big Air 3702.
Aircraft 591, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, only 06 left.
Oh, very cool, Emil.
Aircraft 105 Tower,
My
line up
favorite
06
plane.
left, keep the 220 in sight for visual
7478.
departure.
Highway 65,
There's 1911, departure 20 days.
Air Canada 591, off to Houston, A220. Yeah, Hazel, except for 1 or 2 weeks here and there when the times change at different times, we're always 5 hours behind the UK. Except for, I think they go to British summertime maybe a week before we start our daylight savings time.
Hotel 3, contact ground 1165.
So I remember when my mom was alive, she used to live in the UK. And there was a week or so where I could phone her and she'd only be 4 hours difference.
Separation, could take off only 06 left. Cruise 1873 Tower, line up only 06 left. Keep the Air Canada in sight for visual departure. Air Canada in sight.
They are firing them off.
Aircraft 591, departure 28, see ya.
Air Canada 105 to Vancouver, max 8. On the way back from Kelowna, I'm flying via Vancouver, and I'm going to be on a 777-300. I use my points to get business class. Colin, I'm at both of them, but we're looking at 6 left right now. 6 left is active. 6 right is, we're waiting for them to open that up for the arrivals later. My pleasure, Hazel. I love the UK. Can't wait to get back there. I'm hoping Vio and I are planning to visit LHR and maybe do a live stream from Heathrow. I mean, I know there's a million live streams covering Heathrow these days, but we like to put our little personal spin for our viewers. There'll be a lot more of me going, ooh, look at that. I haven't seen that in a while, or ever. I do want to do JFK one day. Currently arrival 05. But if history repeats itself, around 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. they will switch to 6 right.
10-4, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Takeoff 67, maintain visual separation, Jazz 8-10.
Jazz 251 tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the Emirates side for visual departure.
Certified wind runway 06 left, keep the Emirates side for takeoff 1.
Bridge 1873, contact departure, 128, that's mine, see ya.
Bridge 1873. Jazz 71 on the island for
Jazz 71 Toronto tower, wind 080.
Jazz 874 to Newark, Embraer 175 on the roll.
Break here at 3702, taxi hotel, and then turn right on runway 15 left.
Alright, taxi via hotel and then turn on to 15 left. Break here at 3702.
Break here at 3702, thanks. Once you're on runway 15 left, hold short of Bravo 3 and just monitor ground 12165.
So on 15 left, we'll hold short of Bravo 3 and monitor ground on 121.65. Break here at 3702.
Jazz 251, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Jazz 251 to London, Ontario, RJ 900.
And we got RJ 900 next one. Jazz 874, departure 28 too.
Departure, see ya, Jazz 874.
I will for sure, Sanjay. You're the first one I will contact. I haven't been to London in 10 years.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, line 06 left.
2015 is the last time I went, took my wife. When I lived over there, almost 20 years ago now, I went all the time. I didn't live in London, but I took the train up there quite a bit.
Line up 06 left, move over, Canada 14. Jet 251, departure 28, see ya.
Toronto, London's about 6.5 hours. Oh, thanks, Drake. Appreciate it. You're too kind. You're all too nice to me. I don't deserve it. This one's off to Victoria, Rouge 1901 on a 321.
1426, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, line 06 left. Visual separation, clear takeoff, 6 left, Air Canada 1426. Jazz 928 tower, line up line 06 left. Keep the Air Canada set for visual departure.
Air Canada 1426 to Cuba, Keo Coco.
Rouge 1901, departure 28, see ya.
28, go home, Rouge 1901.
Jazz 781, Hotel 3, contact ground 1165, see ya.
Here's 165, Jazz 71, see ya.
Jazz 928, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, line 06 left.
Maintain visual, clear takeoff, 6 left, Jazz 928.
Air Canada 785, heavy tower, line up line 06 left. Keep the RJs or Embraer inside for visual departure.
Line up 06 left, I'll keep the Embraer inside, Air Canada 784.
I'm going to skip over the Embraer for a second so we can look at this Dreamliner. Air Canada 7878 Dreamliner headed to LAX. Air Canada 785. Now the 7878 was in the news obviously this week, so our hearts are with everyone involved in the Air India accident. That is heart-wrenching, very, very challenging to watch the news this week. It's wow,
Takeoff 6 left, maintain big
some devastating stories. So
Jazz 928, departure 28, see ya.
Oh, which departure, Jazz 928?
oh no, yeah, London Heathrow. London, Ontario is like a 20-minute flight. It's very close. Heathrow is about 6.5 hours.
Go 5140 Toronto Tower, you roll down to Bravo for the exit, clear to land runway 05, wind is 070 at 10.
Exit down the Bravo and clear to land runway 5, Endeavour 5140.
Air Canada 75, contact departure 128.8 today.
28 Air Canada 78 today.
Just a moment, I have to pause for 1 second, B.
It's 427 Tower, line up wind 06 left, airborne turn left heading 360. Line up wind 06 left and airborne 360, that's 427. Jazz 427, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Takeoff 06 left, Jazz 427. Train 286 Heavy Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Runway 06 left, line on way, going up to 867.
I'm hoping, Katie, that I'm going to get to go to the London Air Show again.
Air Canada 739, contact departure 128.2.
I applied for a media pass this year, so we'll see. If I don't get a media pass, I probably won't end up going because I can't really afford it this year. All right, sorry Dashi, I gotta go to the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. What an airplane.
Korean 286, clear takeoff, wind 06 left, winds 100, 11 to 16.
Circle take on 86 left, clear out to 867.
Jazz 427, contact departure 128.2. Hey, Jazz 427.
I actually saw him. Maybe 10 years ago, yeah. When I was with him.
Air 5140, run on Bravo, contact ground 12165.
On Bravo 12165, great day, that's 5140.
Air Canada 1039 Tower, line up wind 06 left and wait till they switch your rooms. Tower 4420 with you on Fairfax. 4420 Trump Tower, you can roll down to Bravo through the exit, wind 0010.
777 freighter to Seoul. Korean Air Cargo 286.
Air Canada 503 to split up there.
Oh, you're kind, Evan. Thank you.
Korean 286, contact departure 128.2.
What is the current ratio?
With a slight delay for wake turbulence from the Heavy, we got Air Canada 1039 to Denver, A22300. Thanks for joining us, folks. Appreciate you all being
Air
here.
Canada 1039, caution turbulence from the 777.5, wind at 100, heading to 16, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Hands. I'm just a plane spotter, too.
Air Canada 135, tower, line up 06 left, keep 220
nice.
inside for visual departure.
Great days. The Delta Colonel 1, fantastic.
I keep hearing stories.
I have 8mm film, you know.
Yeah, that's the golden age of Toronto plane spotting.
Well, yeah, but it was sparse. Right? You know, it was fun, you know, but it was sparse, you know. There wasn't a lot of traffic, but so it was fun.
Busier now, but
Oh, terrible.
Air Canada 135, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Maintain visual, clear takeoff, 06 left, Air Canada 135.
We have nothing good. Not sure why, but we don't.
yeah, they go to 4 kilometers away for some Danville Park. What are we supposed to do there?
Air Canada 1039, departure 20 days, tip.
Nothing landing here.
Not yet. I'm imagining historically around 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. Those sorts of things. They like to use 6 right as their landing point. It depends on who's in the tower. Sometimes it just comes down to preference.
Air Canada 503 tower, line up 06 left, keep 220 inside for visual departure.
5.06 left, 321 seconds, 5
Air Canada 503, keep it rolling, maintain visual separation, 0807 to 16, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
We'll go and clear takeoff, 06 left, Air Canada 503.
Air Canada 135, departure 20 days, tip.
20 Air Canada 135 today.
Air Canada 541 tower, line up 06 left, keep it 220 inside for visual departure.
106 left, we'll keep it 220 inside Air Canada 501.
Air Canada 503 to Chicago O'Hare, Airbus A220-300. Oh, thank you, Daniel. I'll take that. Yes, you're right. It is Father's Day tomorrow. I don't know what my kids are getting me. Although I will say I got the best Father's Day present yesterday. My 7-year-old beat me at Catan.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
And
Visual separation,
it was a circle of life moment. Not gonna lie.
Air Canada 503, contact departure 128.2.
Yeah, 503.
Clear 420, contact ground 12165 to you.
165.
She was donating resources all over. She's like, you know what? I don't need this wheat. You take this wheat, everybody. I'm like, Maeve, you can't keep giving up your resources. But she diversified really nicely, got her development cards, ended up with the largest army, upgraded to some cities, had like a monopoly on the sheep for a while. She had a clay factory going on. Anyways, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, it's a German board game. And it's the gateway board game into the Euro tabletops, in my opinion. I like a good tabletop game. Actually, a friend of mine was an elementary school teacher and started designing board games and ended up being successful enough that she could leave teaching and be a full-time game designer. And super, super proud of her. Erica Bujoris, if you get to see her work. She did Scott Pilgrim Miniatures of the World. She did this game called Roar, which is about lion territory. It's like a territory game, but you're like the head of a lion pride. Anyways, super cool stuff. I don't know what the crossover is between plane spotters and tabletop gamers, but there you go.
Express 653, ILS 05. Pearson 653, Toronto Tower, low, wind up 1 at 0010, continuing, equal on discuss from Smith, I'm assuming. Affirmative, go and transfer this Smith, Pearson 653.
United 1538.
Off to
O'Hare.
O'Hare, Canada 15. Yeah, 1538 Tower, 1.06 left. Roger, Vulture 106 left.
I was just looking up to see where Emirates is. Still in Quebec. About 49 minutes out. Estimated 9:52 a.m. at the moment. Maybe they'll change runways before then.
Clear the line, runway 05, airspace 653.
You never know. That would be cool. I would enjoy that.
Good morning, Novajet 62 on Juliet, for Juliet 2, fully ready for departure. Novajet 62 Tower, thanks, we'll get you going after traffic, got about 4 miles. Novajet 62, thanks.
Be nice to catch a good 4K Emirates arrival at some point.
Yeah, 1538, got another minute or so in your flow time. You think you'll make that, or? We'll try to make it. Yeah, 1538, line up only 06 left. There's nobody behind you, nobody on approach. Let me know when you're all set.
737-800 to O'Hare, lining up, 6 left. With the Nav Canada Tower in the background, I like this view a lot.
At 1538, perfect, wind 10012, quick takeoff, 2006 left. 102, quick takeoff, 1538.
Pandora, I did not hear thunderstorms. Hope they didn't keep you up.
Novajet 62 Tower, line up please 05 at Juliet 2, it's going to be a minute or so in position. 05, Juliet 2, Novajet 62. 1538, contact departure 128.82.
Sorry, Circuit 89, 1538.
Airspeed 653, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165. Morning.
Exit Hotel 3, 12165, airspeed 653.
Western 421 Tower, line up by 06 left and wait, be a moment in position.
Adam 6 left and wait, Western 421.
Jet 62 and 07011 from Juliet 2, clear takeoff, line 05.
Takeoff 05, Nova Jet 62.
Seven 700 to Edmonton, WestJet 421.
Western 421, winds of 100, Tango 16, clear takeoff, line 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Westjet 421. Target area count 403, with checking in, clear the ILS, 05.
Nova Jet 62, contact departure 128.82.
For 28.8, have a good day, Nova Jet 62.
Aircraft 403, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 07010, rolled out of Bravo, clear to land on 05.
Bravo, clear line 05 and 06.
Copa 471 Tower, line up by 06 left.
Honorable line 2 left for comfort.
Oh, that makes sense, Katie. Hence why I did not hear thunderstorms.
Copa 471, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear to take off, 06 left, Copa 471.
Westjet 421, departure 28.
28, have a good one.
Panama City.
Clear 1721 Tower, line up on 06 left, keep Copa inside for business departure.
06 left, keep the Copa inside for 1721.
Be well, Susan.
Clear 1721,
Max has a nice long roll.
clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Making business separation, 76,006 left for 1721.
Jet speed 448 Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the rouge inside for business departure.
Line up 06 left, and we'll pick up the site, getting 448.
Rouge 1721 to
Copa
Phoenix.
471, contact departure
320.
128, flight 2. Wind for 05 is 09010. right, maintain the separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Clear takeoff 06 left, just be 448. Transit 186 tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the Gulfstream in sight for official departure.
Haven't, no.
Get out of runway 06 left, keep the Gulfstream in sight and transit 186.
You gotta get a room there.
Air 1721, contact departure 128.8, good day.
188, you have a great day, we're 7 now.
Let's try reaching out.
No, I mean, for someone like you.
Yeah, I'm there for like 6 hours. Gulfstream to
Transit 186,
Edinburgh.
maintain the separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
I want to go to
Silver
Edinburgh.
takeoff 06 left to make a visual air transit 186.
West 2136 tower, line up runway 06 left.
321 200 Air Transat
Jet speed 440, contact departure 128.8, good day.
288, jet
I
speed
want to go to
440.
Edinburgh now. Blah.
Air Cat 403, right on Bravo, contact ground 12165, yeah.
Right on Bravo, 2165, Air Cat 437.
My number one wish for Father's Day is a rematch with my daughter in Catan, so I can win. I was so close. I had 9 points showing. Then she bought a development card. I got a victory point. I need one more city. And I had a Rockport. Or port, I guess. So I was able to do it. But I'm proud of that little one. 7 years old. Beats her dad in Catan. So Father's Day rematch. Although I do have a flight lesson scheduled for tomorrow. If weather goes well. That'll be a lovely way to spend my Father's Day. Doing circuits in a Cessna 172.
128.8, good day.
188, Air Transat 186 long.
WestJet 2136 headed to Puerto Vallarta 737-800.
Quarter 423 tower, line up runway 06 left.
We're playing Catan. Used to be called Settlers of Catan. Where you have to build settlements and roads and get resources and a Klaus Teuber classic.
Quarter 423, wind 100, 12 to 17, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Porter 423 to Winnipeg, Embraer 195 E2.
605, affirmative, clear to land 05, roll down to Bravo.
Clear to land 05 and check the Bravo, okay, that's 605.
Sure, well, that's 2136, 28.8, too.
The swoop livery. I'm still working on my parody.
Quarter 423, contact
Pink
departure,
Pony Club
128
to be the
decimal
Pink
today.
Boeing Club
Departure time,
about swoop.
1.2.
I'm gonna do it. Just working on the piano arrangement right now.
Aircan 605, turn right on Bravo, contact ground 12165, morning.
2165, that's today, or send that 605.
Watch the 2198 tower, line up 06 left.
Line up 06 left with 118.
WestJet 2198 headed to Arenastad. 737-800 still with the old swoop livery. Pink Boeing Club. I can't do it. Can't do it right now. Hello, welcome everybody.
Watch the 2198, wind 10013, clear takeoff, 106 left.
Clear takeoff, runway 06 left with 2198, good day.
Quarter 321 tower, line up 06 left.
Line up 06 left, quarter 321.
Order 321 to Kelowna, Embraer 195. This is the flight I'll be taking in August.
Watch 2198, departure 2880. Quarter 321, departure 128, decimal airborne, wind 090, 11 gust 17, clear takeoff, runway 06 left, see you.
Clear for takeoff, 06 left, quarter 321.
Aircat 704 tower, line up 06 left.
Line up away, Aircan, line up away 06 left, Aircan 704.
Aircat 704, contact departure 128 decimal airborne, winds 100, 11 gust 17, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06 left and 128 airborne.
Aircraft 404 tower, line up 06 left.
On the wing, 06 left, Aircraft 404.
Air Canada 404, wind 090, 11 get 17, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Takeoff 06 left.
Air Canada 704 that was. Now we're looking at Air Canada 404 to Montreal.
4157, target Delta
220 heaven today. Welcome, Giant Coin Stacks, to the show.
Western 651 tower, line up 06 left, keep the 220 head in sight for visual departure.
Keep the 220 in sight, line up and wait, runway 06 left, 17651.
Western 651, maintain visual separation, wind 090, 11 get 16, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
So we take off runway 06 left, 17651.
Rouge 1840 tower, line up 06 left, keep the WestJet in sight for visual departure.
On the way over 6 left, we'll keep the WestJet in sight, Rouge 1840.
WestJet
Air Canada
651 to
404,
Calgary,
departure 128, that's 182.
737-800.
Rouge 1840, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Okay, we got the Midday, clear for takeoff 6 left, Rouge 1840.
Rouge 1931 tower, line up 06 left, keep your company in sight for visual
Rouge
departure.
1840 to Bridgetown.
Runway 06 left, company side.
A321 cleared for takeoff.
Western 651, departure 28, see you.
What's the waiting today? 17651.
Yeah, it's looking like it'll go to 05, I'm pretty sure, based on this lineup. It's alright. Can't always predict.
Rouge 1931, maintain visual separation, wind 090, 10 get 16, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Company side, clear for takeoff, runway 06 left, Rouge 1931.
321 to Saskatoon, Rouge 1931. And then we're going to get a 77-9 Dreamliner to Vancouver, Air Canada 107 behind it. I'm just going to go to the Dreamliner, I think. Because that is getting a heavy on this side is what we're looking at. Loving that.
Porter 157, maintain visual separation, wind 10010.
Actually, I'll go to Porter. We'll come back. We'll come back.
No, maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 6 left, Porter 157.
Porter 157.
Air 107, line up
Only
06
because-
left, keep Porter in sight for visual departure.
Line up and wait, 6 left, we'll keep Porter in sight, Air Canada 107.
Rouge 1931, departure 28, see you.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you, Rouge 1931.
I'll be here for a while. Porter 157. To yow! Hey, Doug.
Aircam 107.
I'm happy you got to see Porter first up.
1011, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
All right, I got to get the Dreamliner. Excuse me, Porter. I am pumped to be flying on the Embraer 195 in August.
Departure 128, that's one Quebec.
288, Porter 158, Quebec.
Lieutenant Porter 403, tower line up, runway 06 left, and wait, delay for turbulence.
Okay, Porter 403, we'll line up and wait till we
Hey, Jen, welcome.
Porter.
Good to see you. Hey, Tori. Happy to have you here. Appreciate y'all, folks. If you want to help support the channel, you can send a super chat or a tip, waketurbulence.ca to support. We also have channel memberships, 2 different tiers. One if you just want the emojis, and another, we're going to be doing some more behind the scenes stuff. Especially as we get into the summer. Wing flex. Look at that.
Air Canada 107, contact departure 128, that's one,
128, Air Canada 107.
7879 Dreamliner. Love the Dreamliners. And another Porter. It's like they knew Doug was coming in. I agree, Evan.
Power west at 520, left 205.
Porter 403, caution turbulence from the 87 ahead, winds 090, 10 to 15, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
This Porter's going to Edmonton. Air.
Flight 20 transfer, roll down to
Porter 403.
100, 11 gust 20, clear to land, runway 05.
905, west at 520, for bound.
Embraer 195 E2. Hey, Paul, good to see you.
Flash 2404, line up runway 06 left.
6 left, twist at 2404.
Ooh, what a baby. I'm excited to find out what Porter I'm going to be flying on August 5th. Obviously, I won't know for a while, but
Porter 403, 128.
I'm pumped.
128, Porter 403.
All right, WestJet 2404 to Punta Cana, 737 MAX 8. Sunwing livery.
Clear takeoff, 06 left.
But as we know, Sunwing isn't a thing anymore. Sad, sad. Yes. Ariane F11. Plane go fast. Good to see you. Seen you a few times. Good guy. Hope things are well. If you're here for another 20 minutes or so, we got the double-decker airplane coming in, the A380 from Dubai, Emirates 241.
Wind 110, 13 gust 19.
Sorry?
They're starting to land over there now.
They've been landing over there all day, yeah. Yeah. And they still got a bunch lining up coming for 6 months. I think Emirates is going to go a north downwind and then land on 205. You never know.
Russia 2404, contact 1288.
Okay, 2404.
Appreciate that, Tori. No worries. R. Have a nice day.
Shift 520, right Bravo, and ground 12165, see you. 2165 on Bravo, West 560. Air Canada 139, wind 090, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Tower Canada 139,
Air Canada 139 cleared for takeoff.
Canada 139, okay, hold short 6 left.
A321. Oh, now it's holding short. Guess we're not ready.
1083, stay on the inside lane. Wind 090, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff 06 left.
Takeoff 6 left inside lane.
But they gave 1093 takeoff clearance for the inside lane. That one is headed to San Diego. A220. While the 321 to Calgary holds short.
Okay, Delta 63,
Tower Canada 139, short 6 left, ready to go.
Thank you, Reading was 4. JS 201, line up 6 left. Line up 6 left, that's 201.
Hey, Garrett. Welcome. From YXU, great airport.
JS 201, wind 090 at 10 knots, fly heading 330, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. 330, airborne, clear takeoff 6 left, that's 201. Rouge 1556, line up runway 06 left.
Oh, that unready Air Canada is getting punished for its tardiness. Letting all the other planes go ahead of it. You can just wait, Air Canada. You're not ready when your time is. You're going to wait for everybody else. Hold short and think about what you've done. I know that's not how it works. I'm just pretending. Jazz 428, dash 8 Q400.
090, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Okay, takeoff 6 left, Rouge 1556.
Canada 139, keep Rouge in sight, line up runway 06.
There we go, now it's lining up.
Start on 6 left, going 2.
After Rouge departs, this is headed to Gander. Rouge 1556 on a 319. Newfoundland is a province I would love to go to. There are only 2 provinces I've never been to, and that's Newfoundland and Saskatchewan. And I do want to go to Saskatoon at some point. And I've never been to any of the territories. That's on my list as well. But province-wise, love to get to Newfoundland and Saskatchewan.
Canada 139, wind 100, 10 gust 15. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Visual separation, clear takeoff 6 left, Canada 139.
And a 604, keep the 321 in sight, line up runway 06 left.
Let's keep the 321 in sight.
Air Canada 139 now cleared for takeoff to Calgary on the 321.
Rouge 1556, contact 1288.
188, Rouge 1556, ready.
Canada 604, maintain visual separation, wind 100, and gust 15, clear takeoff 06 left.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 06 left, Air Canada 604.
Air Canada 139, contact 128.
Oh, I got excited for a minute. It looked like Emirates was too far south for a north arrival, but it's making a right turn. It's going to 05. As expected. Morning, Canada. A glimmer of hope for a moment. Maybe they'll squeeze it in on the sixes. Sorry? Right now, yeah. I'm sure they'll change in the next hour or two.
Rouge 1921, wind 100, and gust 15, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Share 21.
Order 441, line up runway 06 left.
Wait 6 left, order 441.
On the tower, break current 4552, ILS 5. Break current 4552 tower, wind 100, and gust 15, clear to land, runway 05.
And 05, break current 4552.
Break current 3612, hotel 3, and 1265.
I could be wrong.
Hotel 3, 12165, break current 3612.
Like it could do, I mean, I've seen them go north and do a wide base, but if they're departing everything on 6 left.
Well, they've been putting most of the small arrivals over at 05, right?
Well, all the arrivals have been on 6
Yeah.
left. There hasn't been a single arrival since I've been here at 8 a.m.
Air Canada 641, it's over to departure.
Sorry, 604, 128 AC.
Logic would suggest
Over 28 is Canada 604, yep.
but
And order 441, wind 100, and gust 15, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
supervisor in the
Take on 6 left, order 441.
Rouge 1821, contact 1288.
Or in 06,
28, Rouge 1921.
possible.
because they're closer to the gate.
Look, that's always asks for 6.
Porter 441 headed to Victoria, Embraer 195 E2. Emirates is inbound, making its north downwind. In fact, I'm going to go have a look at it so we can see if we can see it for you. Sorry, Porter. It is now above this area. I can't find it. Hard to see on my tiny screen here. I see it in the sky. There it is. More zoom than I am comfortable with. But there we go. We're at about a 200 times zoom right now.
Order 441, contact 1288.
250.
128, order 441.
400. Yeah, it's no good. Anyways, point is, Emirates is inbound. But looking like 05 as everybody scrambles to get over there. Very clear day today. The fact that it is over Brampton right now and I can still see it quite clearly. Yeah, let's follow Emirates. Why not? We like Emirates. We'll watch it do its thing. It is a very large plane. I am at a lot of zoom right now. I'd like to watch it do its base turn and such. Try to stay as steady as possible. It's hard with a intense zoom to stay super steady, but we'll do our best. We might lose it when it's far out on its base. But we'll see what we can do. Definitely a digital zoom now, so it's not the clearest.
Air Canada 1281, wind 090, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
I'm going to press a button on the screen so you'll see a function button pop up in a second.
Order 513 ready.
That will just keep the focus.
Negative,
For a second.
okay, pull behind Air Canada.
So if it does leave the frame, the camera's not going to try to adjust. I'll put it back in a minute. All right, making a base turn.
Air 4552, right turn, 12165. See you.
165 right turn, 45.
EK241 from Dubai, base turn. So if we don't get the touchdown, we're going to get the approach.
We're ready for 45. Order 513, inside lane, clear takeoff 6 left, wind 090, 10 gust 15.
Inside lane, clear takeoff 6 left, was it? I would. Confirming, Delta 6 left.
This is tough to
That's correct.
keep an eye on. It is way over, like, in between Halton Hills and Milton right now. And I've lost it. There it is. It is far away from the airport.
Rescue 5640, what's runway 5? That's 5640, wind 110, 10 knots, for the land runway 05.
Land runway 05, Scouts, 5640.
There we go. I think it's turning final.
That's
for
what we want,
05.
is ready.
Good.
That is a far away airplane.
And it's 1281, keep order in sight, line up runway 06 left.
Okay, keep order in sight, line up 6 left, Air Canada 1281.
Runway 05, wind 110, 12 knots.
There it goes for 5.
Air Canada 1281, wind 080, 8 gust 15, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Okay, clear takeoff, runway 06 left, we'll keep order in sight, Air Canada 1281.
Order 305, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway 6 left, order 305. Good day, Emirates, Midday, Yankee, Super, somebody ILS 05.
Order 513, contact departure 1288.
Okay, 45,
Emirates 30 Yankee Super, wind 110, 13 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Get to land runway 05, Emirates, Midday, Yankee.
Hello, hello. I'm from your stream.
Thank you.
Order 305, wind 080 at 10, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, order 305.
Skywest 5640, contact ground 12165.
265, Scouts, 5640.
Question 2032, keep order in sight, line up runway 06 left.
Inside line up 6 left, west of 2032.
Air Canada 1281, contact 1288.
Departure, Air Canada 1281.
Good. Wind 100, 10 knots. Question 2032, 4305, contact departure 1288.
288, good day, 4305.
Target 4451, holding short, 6 running. Question 2032, contact 1288.
188, west
4451, wind 080 at 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, runway 6 left, quarter 451.
All right. That was fun.
Doesn't that 380 come in a bit later in the day, is it?
No.
Emirates 30 Yankee, exit on the runway 15 left, contact ground 12165.
Ground 12165 and exit to 15 left to the right and press 33. Josh Abbott here, 4347, curve 2.
Brickyard 4347, 380 is on the exit on the exit. Caution turbulence. Wind 110, 12 knots. Clear to land runway 05.
Land 5 with C to Heavy, Brickyard 4347, thanks. Tower, good morning, quarter 200, I left 05.
Quarter 200, your number 2. Embraer at 3 final. Wind 110, 12 knots. Clear to land runway 05.
And 05, quarter 200.
Like it's heavy. And then I guess if you go up to Alaska, right? Cargo's that'd be great. Great scenery and clear air.
Take it easy. Oh, now they're going to start landing south.
Air Canada 447 is on the south downwind, so it looks like we just missed the south shift.
Wind is 110 at 10.
Emirates being one of the, well, not the last, but I mean, it could go to 05, but you never know. Anyways, thank you so much for joining us here, everybody. Very happy to have you all checking in. We are at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Runway 6 left, currently watching the departures and the occasional arrival way off in the distance. We saw Emirates come in on runway 05 from the other side, and we'll see it taxi over shortly, and we'll get a nice view of it as it sits at the gate basically all day long. So thanks for joining. Oh, thanks, Evan. Yeah, I haven't been watching the full picture. Been kind of zoomed in on my zone over here, but we'll see Emirates as it taxis along. Should be visible any moment. It is on runway 15 left currently. So if we peek over here, we will probably see its tail momentarily as it heads over to Terminal 1.
Brickyard 4347, exit Hotel 3.
That makes sense, Doug. That makes perfect sense.
Hotel 3, 2165, Brickyard 4347, good day.
Good day.
There is the Super, the King. Emirates 241 in from Dubai, A380, 800.
Canada 705, tower, wind 110, 14 knots. Clear to land, runway 05.
705, Canada 705.
Order 200, exit right, Hotel 3. Contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 2165, order 200.
Wind is 110, 12 knots. Order 669, wind 080, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, 06 left, order 669. Drive 746, ILS 05.
Yeah, 746, tower, number 2, 320 a mile final, wind 110, 10 gust 15, clear to land, runway 05.
Go ahead, runway 05, check traffic, drive 746.
Wind is 100, 10 gust 15. Canada 705, Hotel 3, contact 12165.
All right, Porter. 669er to San Francisco. Embraer 195 E2. Runway 6 left.
Canada 447 with the ILS 05.
Canada 447, wind 110, 10 gust 15, clear to land, runway 05.
Land 05 or Canada 447.
Order 669, contact departure 1288.
288, order 669.
Jazz 746, Hotel 3, ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 2165, Jazz 746.
Wind 12013. To the 447 Hotel 3 and contact 12165.
Hotel 3, 12165, again, 447.
Beautiful weather today. Enjoying the sunshine. Our moderator, Paul R., just sent me a text. Hello from the interior of Algonquin Park.
073 Heavy, on the this runway 05, approaching Coastal.
Ryanair 073 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 110, 12 gust 17 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Says he has 1 bar of reception, so YouTube is a no-go. But passing on hello, greetings to the chat from Paul R., one of our moderators. And a longtime subscriber. And deliverer of great dad jokes. Keeps me laughing. Korean 777-300. Flight 073 is coming in for 05. And it looks like we're going to get a 6 left departure here of Jazz 692 to Boston. Embraer 175.
Yeah, 692, wind 100, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Give takeoff 6 left, Jazz 692.
Heat haze picking up as the day gets warmer.
Airspan 844, line up, wait, runway 06 left. Runway 05, wind 110, 13 knots. Airsprint 844, wind 110, 8 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Green got a bit too low for us to catch.
Jazz 692, contact 1288.
288, just 692.
But Airsprint
Bay
844.
quarter 503,
Embraer
line
Prater.
up, wait, runway 06 left.
Line up for wait, runway 06 left, quarter 533.
Quarter 503 to Orlando. Embraer 195.
That's now, clean air 073, vacating 195, hotel 3.
Clean air 073, thank you, contact 12165. Good day.
165, clean air 073, good day.
Airsprint 844, contact 1288.
28, good morning, Spring Football.
Quarter 503, wind 090 at 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, runway 06 left, quarter 503.
Quarter 503, contact 1288.
28, good morning, quarter 503.
Good.
Where you stream?
YouTube. So channel's called Wake 39.
Oh, Rick, okay. I think I've seen your videos. Nice. I didn't think you're. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize you're streaming live. You stream live?
Yep.
I can see the.
Yeah, I've been streaming live for about 2.5 years. There. Have a great weekend.
Lovely day today. Weather is awesome. Great views, a lot of sunshine. Lovely day to be out plane spotting. Lots of action ahead. We get these lulls, of course, but
Okay, 1382 on the LA05.
Take in a 1382 tower, wind 100, 10 gust 17, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear on 05, okay, that's 1382.
but the lulls will subside.
Wind 110, 10 gust 15.
Oh, I see. Adelaide, Australia tuning in. That's cool. Thanks for joining us, folks. Really appreciate you all.
Tower Canada 405, Compass, Pilot 05. Canada 405, number 2, 220 over the numbers, wind 1.
You get some flare rolling.
15, clear land, runway 05.
Flare 2630 headed to Punta Cana on a max 8.
Flare 2630, wind 100, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Clear to takeoff, runway 06 left, flare 2630.
If you have not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Give us a like. Really appreciate it. Helps the channel out immensely. Thank you so much.
1382, contact ground 12165. 165 or Canada 1382.
We're almost at 200 likes, which is phenomenal. You folks are awesome. Thank you.
WestJet 2070, line up runway 06 left.
Emirates is due out around 3 p.m.
05 wind is 100 and gust 15.
And it will take off on the other side. Pretty much guaranteed based on every weekend I've been here. They will switch to the south arrivals and north departures with the occasional north arrival. I mean, I could be wrong. Stranger things have happened. I've kept this going for a while before, but usually around 11 a.m. or so they'll switch to 06 right arrivals. Which means we got a whole bunch of heavies this afternoon.
WestJet 2070, wind
Flying almost
090
over our
and clear
heads.
takeoff runway 06 left.
WestJet 2070 going to take off next to Veradero. Another Cuban departure, 737.
WestJet in sight, line up runway
700.
06 left. Keep WestJet in sight, line up 06 left, order 641. Flare 2630, contact 1288. 288, clear 2630.
But for now, still a lineup. Honestly, you'll probably miss it anyways, even if you stay, because it's taking off on the other side, so we'll just see it kind of pass behind the tower at a distance. So, Tamer from Dubai, welcome. We just saw the Dubai arrival.
Order 641, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 06 left. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 06 left, order 641. Order 237, keep company in
Order
sight,
641
line up
just
runway
cleared for
06 left.
takeoff 6 left, and that's headed to Phoenix on an Embraer 195 E2.
WestJet 2070, contact 1288. 188, WestJet 2070. Order 237, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 06 left. Clear takeoff 6
In a double porter.
Separation, order 237.
On 6 left, Porter 237 headed to St. John's, Newfoundland, Embraer 195. Double Porter Embraer. I will definitely share my experience in August when I get to fly on the E195.
1288, order 641.
It was my New Year's resolution, and it's come true. Well, it will. Hopefully. Unless it gets canceled. We'll see. Don't want to get too excited. But I do have a flight booked to Kelowna on August 5th on the Embraer 195.
Quick Air 3636, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Quick Air 406, keep the Embraer in sight, line up runway 06 left.
We have them in sight, line up.
Brickyard 3636 to Dulles, Washington. Embraer 175
Contact 120.
28.237.
for United Express, Republic Airways.
Tower Canada 514, comes curve
It's a new plane.
Canada 514.
2024.
Left, right, halfway down. With 110, 10 gust 15.
Year old.
Clear to land, runway 05. Line 05, Canada 514. Canada 406, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 06 left.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 6 left Air Canada 406.
Canada 4.
I mean, it would be neat if they kept departures all day.
Line up 06 left Air Canada 408.
Very rare to see Emirates depart on 6 left.
Brickyard 3636.
On the stream anyways, it does happen.
What do you need? I'm going for
It does depart every day, so once in a while. Air Canada 406 headed to Montreal, 737 MAX 8.
Runway 05 wind is 110, 10 gust 15.
Who's there? Doing well, doing well. Thank you. How you doing? Air Canada 448 lining up next. A220 300 heading to
United 1268, keep the 220 in sight, line up runway 06 left. Canada 406, contact 128.
28 Air Canada 406.
Ottawa or Yow baby.
Inspection 35, proceed runway 05, full wind.
05 full length, inspection 35.
United 1268, maintain visual separation, wind 090, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, guys. Okay, maintain visual separation.
United 1268 is headed to Denver on an A319.
Endeavour 5073, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway 06 left.
And then Endeavour 5073 and RJ900 for Delta Connection will be lining up behind it to Detroit.
Contact 165.
Hotel 32165 Air Canada 514.
I love Yow. I got to get back there. I bought year membership for the whatever that one is called that gives you the Air and Space Museum. Ingenium or something like that. Gets you into a few museums, and there's some reciprocal agreements as well, so we were able to go to the Montreal Science Center with the kids last March. I was going to do some Montreal live streams, but Michael got very sick and spent several days in the hotel just shivering under a blanket. It was not a good scene. But we did that little Ottawa stream and got to go to the museum first.
United 1268,
Took the kids up in
128.
Cessna
128 United
from Ottawa
1268,
Aviation
can we-
Adventures.
Today, Endeavour 5073, wind
we did enjoy
090,
ourselves,
10
and
gust
honestly, it was a
15,
nice
clear takeoff
hotel.
runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06 left, Denver 1553.
Inspection 35 left, Juliet, on the 15 left, cross 05 and open to Bravo 3.
Juliet 15 left, cross 05, hold short Bravo 3, inspection 35.
Sounds good, Canadian girl. Hopefully I can get out to see it. Rotation.
Tower 5660, 06 left, ready. Clear 2660, wind 080, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Flare 2660.
Takeoff 06 left, flare 2660.
Heading to Guadalajara on a Max 8.
Contact 1288.
128.8, great day, 750-73.
Good day. Tower, WestJet 324, Kerpu. WestJet 324, tower, wind 100, 13 gust 18, crossing the vehicle, about 3/4 of the way down, clear to land runway 05. Clear to land 05, WestJet 324.
Good catch, Doug. Maybe, maybe. I think they'll do a 6 right, to be honest. 6 left is more departures.
Wind 110, 13 gust 18. Hello, it's Canada 1393, Island 05. And 1393, number 2, 37 close final, wind 110, 13 gust 18, clear to land runway 05. Clear to land 05 or Canada 1393. Turn right 042, wind 100, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff runway 06 left. Takeoff 06 left, turn 220. Clear 2660, contact 128.8. 288, clear 2660, have a good day. Day, inspection 35, contact ground 219. 219, inspection 35. WestJet 324, contact ground 12165. 2165, WestJet 324. Wind 110, 13 gust. Sorry, I stepped on you. Jazz 234 to come up on Kerpu, mile 5. Jazz 234, number 2, 320 a mile final, wind 120, 12 gust 18, clear to land runway 05. 05, Jazz 234. Right 042, contact 1288. 188, charge 222. Wind is 120, 10 gust 18. Inspection 35, proceed on 6 left.
Hello, John. Yes, I have streamed there. Done a few streams from that park. It's a lovely spot. It's just a solid 5.5 hour drive.
Hotel 3, 12165.
So I don't get out there as often as I'd like. Beautiful day here at Toronto Pearson.
Wind is 110, 10 gust 18.
Drop my microphone.
West 606, West 05. West 606, number 2, Q4 over the numbers. Wind 110, 12 gust 18, clear to land, runway 05. Land 05, West 606. Action 35, the end, Delta 7, proceed down 24 left. There's 234, Hotel 3, contact 2165, see ya.
Hotel 3, 2165, Jazz 234, see ya.
Wind 100, 13 gust 18. Target Porter 204, Gallus 05.
Porter 204, Tower 737, traffic short final, clear to land runway 05, wind 10014 now.
Land 05, Porter 204.
Next 35 down. Okay, I checked that, thank you.
Thanks, folks. Appreciate you all. 200 likes. You're amazing. On a Saturday morning.
7202, I left 05.
Okay, 7202, Heavy Toronto Tower, Hamburg, traffic short final, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05 for Canada 7202.
Our next departure is going to be Flare 65 to Calgary, 737 MAX 8. Appreciate y'all being here. We are in a bit of a lull at the moment, but that's all right. Ooh, I wonder if they're going to switch runways. There's a Cathay Pacific 821 to Hong Kong. Now, if they stay on 6 left departures, we might get a cool A350,
Tower clear. 5
which would be cool.
left with. Porter 205, contact ground 1165. Porter 204, ground 1165.
65, Porter 204.
625, ground tower, line up runway 06 left.
That's 06 left, clear.
I'd be cool with an all-day 6 left departures. Because we'd get Emirates.
22 ILS 05.
Blue Street, Track 22, tower caution, airborne 767, traffic short, final, cleared, landing 105, wind 11015 knots.
Little land 05, Blue Street, 522.
F-tap. Yeah, we've been saying that for years. If you would like to build us a building with a better camera angle, love to stand on it. Unfortunately, Toronto Pearson is not the best spot for any angle. Kind of have to make a choice here. But I'm glad you're loving it. And yeah, if you can recommend a spot to go that is legal and parkable, I'm in.
Aircraft 7202, Hotel 3, contact ground 1165.
This spot's actually fantastic when they're landing on 6 right. But we're at the mercy of air traffic control. And I'm not moving the whole stream around 3 times a day, so. Hazel, yep, Toronto has 2 terminals and 5 runway surfaces, so 10 possible runways from each direction.
Tower good age has 256 with you final and 5.
256 Toronto Tower, regional zone traffic 2 final, cleared, landing 105.
Land 05, just 2
Flare 625, so take off runway 06 left, wind 10010, gusting 18 knots.
Sure, take off 6 left, Flare 65.
Russia 2116 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 6 left with 2160.
We've been trying to work with various businesses and such, but nobody's really interested in partnering for better angles. So we do what we can.
Russia 2116, wind 09011, gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, WestJet 2160.
WestJet 2116 headed to Montego Bay, 737 800.
88,
Blue Street 5522, Hotel 3, contact ground 1165.
Ground 1165, Blue Street 5525.
Russia 2170 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 06 left, WestJet 217.
Tower, good morning, Rouge 1930 with you on the ILS, runway 05. Rouge 1930, Toronto Tower, regional jet traffic touching down, wind 09014 knots, cleared landing 105. Cleared land 05 for Rouge 1930. What's your 2116, contact departure 1288?
28 wind jet 2160.
What's your 2170, wind 080, 10 gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, WestJet 217.
WestJet 2170, Max 8 to Liberia, Costa Rica.
Do you need a certain exit for Rouge 1930? Yeah, it's before Hotel 3 from get that.
Okay, we'll work towards that.
The 256 Hotel 3, contact ground 1165.
Hotel 3, ground 2165, yes, okay.
traffic, half mile final, wind 08014 knots, clear to land.
Did hear the autopilot disconnect alarm
point.
on that radio transmission.
Wish at 2170, contact departure 1288. 20 west at 2170.
Yeah, unlike some of the airports in other parts of the world or the United States, it's hard to get close to good stuff. You can get close to certain things, like ends of runways at certain points. Airport Road is a good example. Dixie Road for the lineups on 05. But to get a good full length, decent shot, it's challenging. Oh, cool. Cathay's going to 5. All right, so maybe they will switch some runways.
1930, thanks. Hotel 3, contact 12165. Hotel 3 at 2165, good day. British 1930.
Who knows? Be nice to see some 6 right arrivals. We're at the mercy of the tower. Seeing a few south downwinds, but I don't know if that's to do wider bases for 05 or if we're going to be swapping it out.
258 Toronto Tower, regional jet traffic, half mile final, 10913 knots, clear to land, 05.
Gamma Services, thank you so much. That's amazing. A $27.99 super chat. Thanks for all the hard work. I really appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. That means a lot to me. Very kind. That helps a lot. You're amazing. Thank you. Looks like they're still landing on 5. That's very kind of you, thank you. Warms my heart.
Boucher 5020, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, ground on 12165, Boucher 5020.
ATC at Toronto is always very interesting. Why they decide to set up certain ways. It's a good breeze now.
Tower 1621, I left 05. 1621 Toronto Tower, wind 09011, gusting 17 knots, third landing on 05. Third line 05, 1621.
Nice breeze. Oh yeah, Cathay's turning right for 5. Confirmed.
Canada 258, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165. Hotel 3, 2165 to Canada 258.
Air Canada 137 coming up for 6 left.
Air Canada 137 Toronto Tower, winds 1009, gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Air Canada 137.
Air Canada 137 to Calgary. A320, just cleared for takeoff on 6 left.
Argyle 2957 as
It would be nice to get 6 right arrivals,
57 Toronto Tower,
because we keep losing the plane
09,
behind the
17 knots, cleared land runway 05.
little hill.
Runway 5 till 2957.
Route 1621, Hotel
But
3,
we will
contact
take
ground
what we
1165.
get.
Hotel 3.
Good day,
21,
Maximus.
21.
My name is Jeff. No, it's Michael, actually. I'm thinking of that meme that's going around. If you don't know it, look up the "My name is Jeff" meme. It's funny. Yeah, I'm using an app. There's a few different ones. We're partnered with AirNav RadarBox, and other ones like Flight Radar 24. Very popular for people who are following along with the airplanes. You can see any commercial jet in the sky.
Clear 637 Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Oh, I did not just discover it, Katie. It just reminded me of it from way back.
Hello, it's Kennedy.
But yes, it's not a current meme.
Air Canada 853 Heavy Toronto Tower, hello, 321 traffic is 2 final, wind 100 left, 17 knots, clear to land runway 05.
We're clear to land runway 05, Air Canada 853.
I first saw it in reference to cats, that any 2-cat household always has a Maximus and a Jeff. Probably last year sometime. But, it still makes me laugh. I very much enjoy.
Air Canada 137, contact departure 1288.
The comparison. No worries, Hazel. Sometimes when I'm bored, I'll just listen to air traffic control, track planes. Hello, Flair. Hey, Bob. Flair 637 is headed to Edmonton on a 737. 800.
Chest 356 Tower, continuing number 1, runway 06 left, traffic to depart, wind 110, 12, gusting 18 knots. That's 20.
Oh, they're landing a Dashi on 6 left. That's cool.
Hotel 3.65 till 2967.
Clear 637, wind 110, 12, gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Takeoff 06 left, there. Kevin.
Interesting, the flare tail, all white text. But this is the boopable nose flare, which I enjoy.
Air Canada 449 on the left 05.
Air 449 Tower, crossing terminals 777 traffic, short final, wind 1108, gusting 16 knots, cleared land runway 05.
Alright, signal alert, clear of the aircraft, land 05, Air Canada 449.
Jet 356, wind 11011, gusting 18 knots, cleared land runway 06 left.
Clear on 06 left, Air 25.
Air Canada 853, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 32165, Air Canada 853.
Clear 637, contact departure 1288.
288, clear 637, CF.
Jeff.
Welcome to Toronto Pearson International Airport. Hazel, I don't know. I usually stream until I get sore back, or my shoulder's been weird lately, and all this camera rotating is not fun. Hoping to do till like 4 or something, maybe 5 o'clock. We'll see. We'll see. I can't promise. Jazz Q400 coming in. Now, if it was on 6 right, we would see the wheels touch. Ethiopian over there at the gates.
Wind check runway 051012.
So maybe, just maybe, we will get lucky at some point. Or they will stay 6 left and we'll see some of the heavies depart over here.
Full short Delta, contact ground 1219.
Which would also be cool.
Tower 5251, ILS 5. Server 5251, Tower 321, traffic short final, wind 110, 13 knots, cleared land 105. Land 5, Tower 5251. Tower Victor 3648, short 6 left, 3640. I got 3648, Toronto Tower, wind 110 at 12, 18 knots. So takeoff runway 06 left. Takeoff 065, 3640.
Republic Airways 3648 to Newark.
Contact ground 1165.
United Express on an Embraer 175, cleared for takeoff. 6 left.
Good morning, it's Air Canada 807 Heavy coming up to curb. Air Canada 807 Heavy, Toronto Tower, regional jet traffic at 2 final, wind 11011, gusting 16 knots, clear to land runway 05. Clear to land 05, that's Helmet Air Canada 807. Circa 3648, contact departure 1288. 2828, Victor 3648. Thanks, you too. Silver 5251, keep speed down into the forward high-speed Hotel 3, please, and contact 12165 on. Speed Hotel 3, Silver 5251. Wind check 10010, gusting 16 knots. Was that frequency for Silver 5251? 12165. 165, Silver 5251. Tower, good day, route 1573, ILS 05. Route 1573 Tower, caution turbulence 787, landed ahead, wind 10011 knots, clear to land, runway 05. To land 05, route 1573. Air Canada 807, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165. Hotel 3 over to ground, Air Canada 807. Wind check runway 05, 120, 10, 15. Air Canada 167 Tower, wind 09.
All right, another giant lineup of departures coming at you.
So take off runway 06 left.
Air Canada 167 to Edmonton, A321, and the Ethiopian is taxiing down as well. So we're going to get to see that A350-900 departure. So we do get a nice heavy over here. Even if they don't switch the runways, we're getting some good stuff happening. But first, Air Canada 167.
Cathay 821 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05. Runway 05, Cathay 821. Route 1794 Tower, line up runway 06 left.
You'll see the Ethiopian in a second as this Air Canada passes it right about now. There it is. Taxiing down for a 6 left departure.
Route 1573, exit Hotel 3.
A nice big A350.
Hotel 6, over to ground, route 1573. Hotel 3 for route 1573? Yep. Okay, Hotel 3, route 1573.
Tower, quarter 663, still the queue, waiting on the packet, do you want to do that?
Quarter 663, affirmative, Delta 6, please advise ready.
Delta 6, and we'll advise,
Route 1794, wind 100, 12 gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Route 1794 to Punta Cana. 320.
Canada 167, contact departure,
1288 Air Canada 167.
Cathay 821, wind 110, 13 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05. Takeoff there, Cathay 821. Victor 4347 Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Papa, wait, 6 left, Victor 4347.
There is the heavy over there.
Victor 4347, wind 10011, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, 6 left, pick up.
Republic Airways is about to
17.
take off for LaGuardia, Embraer 175, flying for
178.
American Eagle. Just gonna watch this
Houston
A350.
553 Heavy Tower, line up runway 06 left.
There we go.
Line up runway 06.
Oh, there's Cathay.
Cathay 821, contact departure 1288.
Attention, Cathay 717.
Hey, Dreambird.
Tower Porter 663, ready for departure when you... Porter 663, roger, stand by number 2. Ethiopian 553, wind 09011, gusting 17 knots, good takeoff, runway 06 left. For takeoff, runway 06 left, Ethiopian 553. Vicar 4347, contact departure 1288. Good day, Vicar 4347. Line up runway 06 left. Line up 06 left. Ethiopian 553, contact departure 1280. Boston 1288, Ethiopian 553.
Beautiful A350 departure. Love that. Porter 663.
Turbulence, Airbus 350 departed ahead. Wind 09010, gusting 16
Headed to LAX. Number 195 E2. That's another Porter flight I would take one day.
Takeoff 06 left.
I love LA.
Porter, Porter 663, contact departure 1288. 288 to Porter 663.
Hey, cool series of departures we got, including that Ethiopian A350-900, which was amazing to see. makes me happy. Someone just walked up and said... Makes me happy. Someone just walked up and said that their son watches me all the time, so thank you. Well, thank you. Glad I can bring some joy through airplanes. Brings me joy, so that makes me smile. We're gonna get a United Express SkyWest 5783 headed to Chicago O'Hare on number 175. It's making its way down. Charlie or Delta, I can't tell from this angle. I can only stare at Emirates for so long. Actually, I don't think there's a time limit on Emirates watching. If there was, I will have definitely failed that mission. Hey, Ender guy. Good to see ya. Once again, SkyWest 5783, Ember 175 to Chicago O'Hare, flying for United Express. That is correct, Doc. Sunwing is no longer flying, it's now been reabsorbed into WestJet's mainline. Oh, hey, Dino. You might have. I've been running back and forth to my car, trying to stay hydrated and such.
245 at Copa. Transit 245 on the dial, wind 11014, distance 19 knots, clear to land, runway 05. Clear to land 05 or transit 245.
Holding short.
Aircraft 408 Toronto Tower, wind 110, 12, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, 06 left, Air Canada,
All right, Air Canada 408 looks like it's going to go around it. Off to Montreal, A320.
WestJet 707 tower, line up runway 06 left.
I was just going to say WestJet 707. We heard it got a lineup call. It's got the Sunwing livery still, since it just stopped flying as Sunwing very recently. And that'll be a 737-800 to Vancouver. I'm sure we'll see the livery for a while longer, but the airline no longer operates.
Air Transit 245, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, ground 12165.
Got the heat haze. Why we love the summer. Or hate the summer. I can't decide. Gear is up. Alright, let's look at this Sunwing aircraft. WestJet now. 707 to Vancouver.
WestJet 707.
And it's a 737-800, flight 707. If we saw Boeing 707, that would be that'd be a game changer.
Contact departure 1280.
Okay, switch departure, Air Canada 408.
590 with the Cooper window.
Skyway 5783 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up, runway 06 left.
Air Canada 590 tower, wind 110, 13, gusting 19 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Clear land 05, Air Canada 596.
Skyway 5783, wind 090, 12, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Alright, clear for takeoff runway 06 left, guys, 5782.
Air Canada 109 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Toronto Pearson left, Air Canada 109.
WestJet 707, contact departure 1280.
WestJet 707. 10 tower, Canada 130, well, that's my Cooper.
Air Canada 130 Toronto Tower, 220 traffic, half mile final, wind 100, 12, gusting 19 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Air Canada 130.
Air Canada 109 lining up next to Vancouver, Max 8.
Guys, 783, contact departure 1280.
1288, guys, 5783 today.
Great. Air Canada 590, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 2165, Air Canada 590.
Air Canada 109, wind 090, 12, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Takeoff 6 left, Canada 109. Target Air Canada 407, come up, prepare blue final.
Air Canada 407, Toronto Tower, 321 traffic, just inside 2 final, wind 100, 11, gusting 19 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land runway 05 to Canada 407. Airsprint 655 Toronto Tower, wind 090, 12, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Airsprint 655, Cessna citation.
Turbo, 737, 5 ahead, wind 090, 11 gusting. Open the Air Canada 109, contact departure 1288.
188, Air Canada 109.
So little. Hiding among the...
Air Canada 130, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3 over ground 7165, Air Canada 130. Hello to make off 580, right 005.
Dominican 5802 Tower, hello. 321 traffic at 2 final. Wind 1109, gusting 19 knots, clear to land runway 05.
05 to make off 5802.
Turn and burn.
Air Mexico 693 Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway 06 left, Aeromexico 693. Buenos días.
Aeromexico. Flight 693, and that's headed to Mexico City. Max 8.
Air Mexico 693, wind 09010, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear to takeoff, runway 06 left, Aeromexico 693. Traffic at 3555, fast 7 now, hours 5.
Window 3555 Toronto Tower, 737 traffic at 3 final, wind 09010, gusting 17 knots, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 5, bring guys in about 5.
Air Canada 407, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 12165, Air Canada 407.
Mexico 693, contact departure 128.
128 over the Buffalo, Mexico 692, good day.
Good day. Dominican 5802, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
12165, Dominican 5802. Air Canada 827, Cobra final 05.
Air Canada 827, heavy Toronto Tower, Emirates traffic, short final, wind 10013 knots, clear to land, runway 05. Good land 05, you're Canada 27.
Charlie Golf runway Charlie into Toronto Tower, wind 11012, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left. Go 3565, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Challenger 650.
Hotel 3, ground 65.
Lining up next.
3555. Air 45, 52, yeah, you can stop there, but switch back to ground on 1219. There is traffic coming up behind you that he may have to, I'll go back. Denver 5000. Denver 5007, Toronto Tower, crossing turbulence 787, traffic landed ahead. Wind 11012, gusting 18 knots, cleared line runway 05. Runway 05, 1027, contact ground 1219.
19 here, come
Runway Charlie India, contact departure 1288.
1288, Toronto Tower.
Northern Airport 604. 4604, Toronto Tower regional jet traffic just inside 2 final, wind 11013, gusting 18 knots, cleared to land runway 05. 05604.
Another bit of a lull.
Denver 5007, exit Hotel 3, and contact ground 12165. Hotel 3, ground 65057. Wind check runway 0513, 13, gusting 18 knots. Tower, good evening. This is Canada 160, Topu final 05. Air Canada 160 Tower, wind 130, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 05. Clear to land 05, Air Canada 160. Order 604, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165. 604, Hotel 3, 426, 049. Tower 4552, back with you. Hotel 4552 Tower, wind 10012, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Clear takeoff 06 left, breakyard 4552.
Republic Airways 4552 for American Eagle flying to JFK. Embraer 175 just cleared for takeoff on 6 left.
Order 112, ILS 5. Order 112, Toronto Tower, continue number 2, runway 05, 320 traffic, short final. I may have a vehicle to cross the runway prior to your landing. Okay. Order 353 Tower, line up runway 06 left. Line up 06 left, quarter 353. Air Canada 160, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165. Air 165, Hotel 3, Air Canada 160.
Porter 353 headed to Calgary, Embraer 195.
And Porter 112, there will be
back
no
there.
crossings ahead of you. Wind 13013, gusting 18
Lining up
knots,
6 left.
land runway.
The WestJet is a 737 MAX 8, also to Calgary, flight 657.
Contact departure 1288. 288, breakyard 4552, good day. Porter 353, wind 1, correction, wind 08011, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left. Clear for takeoff 06 left, Porter 353. Westshot 657 Tower, line up runway 06 left. Left, that was 657. Porter 112, exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 12165. Ground and over to 65, Porter 112. Porter 353, contact departure 1288. Departure is Porter 353, bye-bye.
WestJet 657 to Calgary, MAX 8. Oh, thanks, Sanjay. Good to see you. Catch you soon. I'll let you know if we end up heading to Heathrow at some point.
Westjet 657, wind 10011, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Westjet 657.
Airspan 668, tower, line up runway 06 left.
I agree, Susan. Little exec jet lining up.
Departure 138, see ya.
Air Sprint 668 to West Palm Beach. Citation.
Air Sprint 668, cost turbulence, 737 departed ahead. Wind is 11014, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
On tower, hello, Westjet 650, approaching Kurpu 05.
650 from the tower, winds 11011, gusting 17 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Wind 05, Westjet 650, thank you.
Westjet 2480 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 6 left, Westjet 140.
Hey, Four Wheels, thank you. Appreciate it. Doing well. WestJet lining up. Seven 737-800 to Kingston, WestJet 2480. See ya, Dino. Be well.
Westjet 2480, clear takeoff 6 left, winds 120 at 15, gusting 20 knots.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Westjet 140.
Sprint 668, contact 1288.
All right.
Air Canada
Ayush.
513 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway 06 left, take Canada 513.
I forgot what your
12011, gusting 17.
forgot what your YouTube name was. How you doing, my friend?
Approaching Kurpu.
Says 894 Toronto Tower, number 2, Boeing 737, wind 12012, gusting 17, clear to land runway 05.
I'm still hoping they do a runway change at some point in the middle of the day.
Westjet 2040, contact 1288.
20, Westjet 2040.
At 513, wind 120 at 14, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Air Canada 513 to Minneapolis, 8220.
Westjet 650 to Hotel 3, contact ground 12169.
So 32165, Westjet 650.
S617 tower number 2, following company ahead. Wind 120 at 12, gusting 17, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, S617. 513, contact 1288, see ya.
188, see ya. Yeah, 513.
Oh, that's cool, Ender. Awesome. Congrats. Ayush, thank you. Thank you, my friend. $6.99 super chat. I wish I was there with you, just like last time with Tim's Coffee. By the way, Ayush here. Ayush, good guy. Yeah, I appreciate it. We plane spotted last Sunday together, and he
222 on the runway 05.
brought me a coffee.
222, Trump Tower, number 2.
Much appreciated. Thank you for that super chat. Very kind of you. Appreciate it.
Number 2, clear for land runway 05, quarter 222. Pushing 5668 tower, winds 114, clear takeoff runway 065.
I'm getting a little hungry. I'd have to have my lunch soon. Guess we're getting close to the noon hour. I wonder if they're going to switch runways at all. I've been wondering that for hours now. We've been live for almost 4 hours with a lot of 6 left departures. I'm not complaining. I do like 6 left departures, but I'd like to see Emirates depart. But I know that they're going to switch runways just before Emirates departs, I'm sure. Either way, I am happy to be here.
617, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 1165. Hotel 3, 2165, 619, good. Wind check. 110,
American Eagle 5668 to Ronald Reagan Airport in Washington. Well, Virginia, technically, but RJ 700. It's a good view of Emirates over here.
Down the south, 120 is tall, gusting 20 knots.
Air Canada 111 to Vancouver,
Wind
Max
is
8.
130 at tall, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff runway 065. 25668, contact 1288. Quarter 222, exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 11.65. Exit Hotel 3, 12165, quarter 222. contact 128, see you later. Hey, Air Canada 1, let's go.
Air Canada 1383 to St. Louis. A220. Curious if anyone watching has seen The Rehearsal Season 2 on HBO. I thought it was
At 1383, the wind is 130 at 14. Quick
very entertaining and a very interesting look at aviation psychology.
Air 4623 visual for runway 5.
Very much enjoyed that season.
Air 4623 tower, clear to land runway 05 with 11013, guessing 18 knots. Alright, land runway 5, Air 4623.
.220 off to St. Louis, Air Canada 1383. Taking off, runway 06 left.
At 1383, contact 1288, yeah.
Which 28 is Air Canada 1383.
Delta 1521, Toronto Tower, winds 12013, guessing 18 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Over Curfew, clear to land runway 5, Delta 1521.
Picard 4623, exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 2165, Picard 4623. Target Emirates 1955, Alpha 05.
Here's 1955, Toronto Tower, hello, winds 130, 11 gusting 18 knots, clear to land, runway 05.
Line 05, Route 1955.
Delta 1521, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 11.65.
Hotel 32165, Delta 1521.
It's at lull time. Maybe if I do long Saturdays, I should do early morning and then break midday. Always trying new ideas. Next up is a 321 to Charlottetown, Air Canada 2040.
Cruise 1955, contact 2165.
165, Route 1955.
Cat 2048, wind is 1109, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff from 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Air Canada 2040. Toronto Tower 571 Charlie Bravo on the RMS 5.
Tower 571 Charlie Bravo, tower clear to land 5, winds 11013, gusting 18 knots.
9571 Charlie Bravo.
Good morning, Air Canada 707, just coming up the curve, please. Cat 707 Tower, hello, clear to land, runway 05, you're following a Falcon ahead, wind 12015. Roger, clear to land 05, Air Canada 707. contact 1282.
288 X and a 24 control.
Charlie Bravo, where are you parking today?
Executive jet.
Exec air?
That's what I'm at, executive.
No problem. 1 Charlie Bravo, you can do the reverse there into Papa. You got her coming up?
Sir, take it to the end, please.
To the end of the runway?
Next intersection.
Okay, now why don't you exit Hotel 3 there? Can you do that one? Guess not. Turn left on 3 through right then.
We're done left on 3 to the right, please.
Thanks, I'll need you to expedite traffic short final.
Roger, so we expedited.
Air Canada 707, sorry about this. Pull up and go around. Turn left heading 360, climb 3000. In the go around Air Canada 707, say the heading. 360, climb 3000. So 3000, heading 360, Air Canada 707.
Guess they didn't expedite fast enough.
Hey, Juliet, sorry about that for 571 Charlie Bravo.
1 Charlie Bravo, contact ground 12165.
165, Roger.
Air Canada 707, contact 1288, and they're going to bring you back around. 28, Air Canada 707.
Target A, Air Canada 915, I'll left 05.
Canada 915, tower, winds 130 at 13, gusting 19 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, Canada 915. Hello, Tower Delta 15, 2883 for the ILS 5.
So 2883, Toronto Tower, clear to land runway 05, winds 130, left gusting 19 knots.
Clear to land 5, Delta 2883.
Okay, 915, exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 121.65. So basically 165, I can normal time.
Tower, EVA 658, runway 05.
EVA 658, tower number 2, following a 737 ahead. Wind 120 at 10, gusting 19. Clear to land, runway 05.
Okay, clear to land, runway 05, EVA 658.
That's the 2883, exit right there, and contact 12165.
Yeah, we're exiting here and over to 12165 Delta 2883.
Wind check 120 at 12, gusting 19 knots. EVA 658, exit Hotel 3 at 2165.
All right, folks. I appreciate you being around. It's a little boring. I think I'm going to end, maybe come back a bit later if it picks up a bit, see what happens with the runways. But just standing, staring at an airport. Not super interesting right now, so I'm probably going to call it.
Okay,
And we'll see what happens with the
769, tower hello with
the stream
13, gusting
a little bit later.
19 knots. Clear to land, runway 05. Clear to land 05, again 769.
Appreciate y'all very much. Yeah, a bit slow today. The lulls are longer, and honestly, just tired standing around staring at nothing. So, catch y'all maybe later today, maybe another time. We'll see.